And greetings, everyone! Welcome back to Satisfactory with me and Zorth.
Hello.
And we will be, I will be going back to dealing with the aluminium. So, yeah. um, and yeah. Next, right, okay. So, when the update is going to occur, I expect that we are going to be we're going to have to do some adjusting.
I assume some things will not work and some things will work better. I
Well,
honestly haven't tried the experimental version at all, so I don't know what will and will not work properly.
I'm thinking about the mods.
That's possible, yeah. Odds are good that, well, hopefully the experimental branch has been up long enough that the mod makers have had a chance to actually look at it and see what their mod needs to or what needs to change in their mod before they can use it with the new version.
All right. So,
I mean, we probably won't need the belt counter one anymore.
well, yeah, that's that's the main one that I figured that will affect me because I am liking it. I am liking being able to see that.
Well, we can. I'm assuming that it won't be that difficult to do whatever research is necessary in order to get to the Satisfactory supplied ones.
Yep.
So I mean I assume that that's going to be probably a tier 1 or tier 2 research, maybe tier 2, depending on what materials it takes to make them.
Um,
Now, unfortunately, I do not remember what it was I was working on, if I was indeed working on anything in particular. I know I was helping you with fuel.
yeah, we had moved on to the aluminium. So we've got three machine processing the bauxite and water. We have three machine processing the alumina solution. And okay, all right. I don't have the input for that. So you are going to need 96. You're getting out 96. So I think. Okay, so I can bring these in directly. Okay, do I have alumina solution in here?
We hadn't started any of the machines,
Yeah.
so I would
Well,
venture to say not yet.
yeah, I'm looking at the colors. That's rocket. Swatch 8 is rocket fuel. Swatch 6 is nitrogen, I believe.
Right, I was fixing electrical here. How was I fixing the electrical, though? I have two sets of poles in place here, and I don't remember what it was I was doing with them. Hmm. Okay, miner was running off of there. I'm assuming I was attaching to one of those two poles.
You are going to need 100. Holy cow, that's going to be a lot of coal. Okay.
So you're energized.
Uh, I don't think I've accounted for coal.
Okay, so that one isn't energized, which means this one isn't energized.
Oh,
Which
that's
means
going to be interesting. It is coal. It's not something else, right? Yeah, it is coal. Okay, where am I getting coal? Because I need the equivalent of a pure plus a little more on Mark II. So,
well, there's a couple of claimed impure nodes west or east of us.
yeah. I guess Mark III. Okay, that might have been what I did. Might have been what I did. I might have put them Mark III, and they may be. Oh hell, am I in the wrong direction?
Yeah, so there's a Mark III on this one. And a Mark III on this one. So there's two Mark IIIs on these, which gives, it's going to be a total of 240 coal a minute. Is that enough?
I'm going to need a bit more. I need an extra 48. So that's going to be just throwing a overclocking one of them.
So how much total do you need?
240 plus 48. So let's call it 300. Hey, Pimmy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It is going well. It is Satisfactory this afternoon with a friend of mine, Zorth. We are building an aluminium factory.
So this should probably be on a foundation.
Yes, these were there basically as markers. Oh, a lot of people play this game, or unless you mean you're happy to watch someone play it. We are somewhat advanced in it.
Did I align that to the grid? Yes, I aligned that to the grid.
Ah, you've been waiting to see someone. Well, here you go.
I assume you'll want the stuff sort of going off to the west.
Yes, towards the aluminium, yeah. I quite enjoyed the game, even though it drives me bonkers. All right. And oh, you're snapping. Wait. No. Yes, you are snapping. Okay, cool. Tier 3. Wait, what? Under mic 2. Okay. Does it have third-person view? Zorth.
Does Satisfactory have third-person view?
Yeah.
I've never played it that way.
Let me check the options. I'm always playing first person, so I don't know.
Hoggle Ghostfly? I don't know what that does.
Okay, I do. Oh, wait, maybe user interface? Yeah, I do not. I do not. I did not see an option.
Yeah, I think the only time you get a third-person view is in vehicles. Or no, do you even get those in vehicles? Yeah, you get them in vehicles. The hell?
What?
I just took damage. Did you set off an explosion or something?
I used a boombox to move Mr. Bean.
Ah, then I took damage from Boombox.
I was in the opposite direction.
Sonic Weapon has a... Well, I don't know. Anyways. No, I don't think there's a third-person view in Satisfactory.
All right, so now the question is, what route do I take to bring the coal to the aluminum plant?
Skyway?
All right, so let's try this again. Well, I mean, the aluminum plant itself is on ground level.
True.
So I don't.
But there's a lot of terrain, curving terrain between us. I mean, you could run a belt through the forest, and that works too.
Well, I sort of want to get a sense of what the elevations, what the stuff is in the way, kind of thing. So that's sort of why I'm moving a straight line through, just to get a sense of what is going to be, and maybe grab one of that as a high point. Okay, if I could do this directly, that takes me to the one of the aluminum belt. And that goes away. So that's going to give me a starting point. In doing that, the high point is this here. And if I do that, okay, it's going to have to be higher. see what this gives me. Alright, this gives me going through a building, and this is going to give me going through that one. Okay, so I'm going to have to deal with curves. I do that, I'm gonna hit that thing.
And I just had a look at the wiki, or not the wiki, basically the internet, and there's a number of people asking for third person, but there's no third person.
That is disappointing. All right, so don't connect to this at this point. I want to see what it looks like on the other end. So what I'm going to want here all right, so that's going to be here. Ah, boy. Or I guess I could turn it and line it up over there instead. That might actually be a little, yeah, that might be easier because then I can just have it go side next to that to that belt. You are gonna want to move away.
Or you're going to spleef me? You wouldn't do that.
If I was going to, I would not have warned you.
And if I didn't move out of the way, you do it anyways, just proving that I was too stupid to listen to you. Got it.
You said it.
Of course I said it. In before you could. Okay. What radiation are we talking about here? Oh, spicy boy. Okay.
Right. Oh, we've got power. Good. It's going to be easier to do it that way. I can. Started playing Out of Ore this weekend. Not sure if I told you, but somebody gifted me the game this week.
Which game was that?
Out of Ore.
Out of Ore.
Yeah.
And what kind of game is it?
Mining game. Very, very chill, very relaxed, very... Basically, there is no timer of any kind. You know you can't kill them, right? Actually, you know what?
But shooting them got them to move quite a distance away. Ow.
Really? This is all around? It's not directional?
It's not directional. It's a shockwave.
But yeah, but I thought it was a directional shockwave. I didn't realize it was all around. Okay. In that case, I apologize.
And apparently, yes, you can kill them.
What?
I don't know where the other one went, but that one's doing the funky chicken.
And like Mr. Bean, we don't get anything out of it. So what's the point? I mean, we can't even use them as trampoline. So
no.
Okay. All right. So that's Mark.
All the power here is connected. We just have to.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be Mark IV. It's gonna have to be Mark IV.
Oh, Mark IV here. Yeah. Okay.
Because that's going to be 300. Yeah, we're going to be doing 300 in total. So.
Okay. It's only Mark III coming out of the machines. It's Mark IV when it gets to the splitter or the merger.
Yep.
Yep.
And what are you up to, Pimmy? What's keeping you busy today? Oh, come on. How is there a... How is this not the right height? Damn it.
Where is it not the right height?
Between the manufacturer junction, for somehow I did not align it properly. But farming for plushies in Palia this morning. Had to take a break. Hopped on to see what I was playing. Cool. Yeah, somehow. Wait, what? How? Oh, I wasn't on the grid, and I guess the height is not high enough for the beams to angle. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. It just caught me by surprise. That's all.
I'm not going to worry about an eighth of an inch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, like, if it had been something I could fix, I would have fixed it.
I am hardly a stickler for perfection.
You know you want all of it to be perfect.
Nope, because if I want it perfect, I know what the answer is going to be. Then fix it yourself. And then in this particular case, fixing it means redoing the whole pathway from point of origin. So, no, I don't want to.
I know where I made the mistake. Oh, actually, instead of, well, I mean, this is coming here. The mistake I made the mistake in the middle point where I grabbed my height. Because I eyeballed it, I wasn't on the grid.
Hmm. Well, like Total Eclipse says, not being on the grid is not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, I know. I do like to adjust to have my heights proper though when I can.
Vertical adjustments coming in 1.1.
Yeah, but I don't think it would have done anything here because I didn't realize it was happening. So that's going to be overflow. That's going to get copied. Okay.
Well, Steam is not showing a scheduled update for Satisfactory yet. Showing one for Bellwright and No Man's Sky, like week after next.
Okay, cool. I mean, you know, whenever it happens, it happens. Okay. So water is flowing. No, these things are not powered yet.
No, nothing is powered yet.
Okay. Why? I see power lines to power pole to
Well, I didn't think you wanted things like all the aluminum miners running and anything running and starting to overfill until such time as we're ready to turn things on.
well, actually, I do like having my machines filled up. So
Okay. My problem is I was trying to figure out where I was trying to set things up here.
okay, so
So that one goes up there. Okay, so I don't want this pole. I don't want this pole. That pole's tied into that.
this pole here is not tied into anything. Well, I mean, it is. It's not
This
tied
pole
into the
is,
machines. Like it's tied into the power line.
yeah. So this one is not live. So you connect here.
And it's
Basically,
still
there's
not
a bunch
live.
of poles. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Basically, a lot of this was strung up so that you would have power so that you could go around the,
Yeah.
so you could fly around the area. Okay.
So can I connect them?
Yep. So connect that one to there and connect. If you want coal going, I have to connect this one here to there because I broke the connection at this point so I could connect it at the other end.
Okay.
So the coal miners at the other end will be starting. The aluminum miners here should be starting. We should see a spike in usage. And really, if there was a spike in usage, I can't tell because we're using so little of the power we've got. Okay, so I've got aluminum going in here. This is a Mark II miner giving us 60 per minute. How much aluminum or how much bauxite ore did you say you needed?
80 here, 200, 480. Why is this?
480 bauxite?
Let me double check again. 200 bauxite here, 200 here. Yeah, 480. Pure, normal, impure.
Must be a pure on the top of the tower.
Yes, on top of the tower it's a pure. Except that I never ran power over there, it looks like.
I'm working on it.
Oh, you're working on it? Okay. I put a wall here if you want to run the line down here.
I can do that. Sorry, where's the wall? There.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to need. Are you going to give me wall connectors? You are going to give me wall connectors. Okay, so 240, and that's 120, so that'll be 360, and 260s is going to be 480.
Yep.
That's a Mark III belt to here, which means it has to be a Mark IV belt after. Oh, you put a Mark V belt. Okay, that works too.
You only increased one?
I increased them both. They're both at 150.
No, they are not.
Well, I increased the one that I worked on. Did you put when you moved yours, did you put the power shard back?
I did not realize that I was taking a power shard out. It is now back.
Yeah, I balanced them both to 150.
Yeah. Okay, so these guys are full. Now,
Everything's full.
sorry?
Everything's full.
Yep. So now to figure out the smelter situation. So 300. We should be getting 360. Wait, what? No. How many are we getting? 240.
900 and something.
Holy cow. So 920.
Well, it's 720 plus 144. So that's 820 plus 44, so that's 864.
It's interesting. Why is this not in here? Three 360, 720, 820, 864.
Yes, I believe I mentioned something about that.
I was multitasking.
That's fine.
Except that this says I need 516 bauxite. What? Oh, wait a minute. Do we have... Okay, are we using an alternate recipe somewhere?
I'm assuming so. We have all of them unlocked.
Yeah, sloppy alumina. Okay. Yes, but in Satisfactory tools, I don't have that set. That's why the numbers don't match.
Ah,
There we go. There we go. That matches. And if I remember correctly, it's 1-for-1 to go from scraps to ingots, right?
depends on the recipe you use.
Okay.
If you use the pure aluminum ingot, it's 2-for-1. If you use the regular aluminum ingot where we need silica, it's 6-for-4, plus 5 silica.
Don't we have something that just dumps the scrap into a smelter?
Yep, that's the pure aluminum ingot. And we use 2 scrap to get 1 ingot out. So the 864 that we'd be getting, you'd get 432.
Okay.
And for that, we need 29 smelters.
I get 15.
Are you overclocking something a lot?
No, I'm just looking at Satisfactory tools. If it's 2 for 1, it's saying 14.
Well, don't forget what you're starting at, though. You're starting at 864.
Yeah.
The machine
Basically,
uses
I
30 per minute.
told Satisfactory tool give me 432 aluminium ingots.
Right. So 862
64.
divide by 30. Or yeah, 864 divided by 30.
Well, that's not what that's not what Satisfactory tool tells me.
Okay. Did I math wrong?
Well, yes, because it's an
No, never
output of 30 per minute.
Yeah, that's where my problem is. I came to that conclusion just as you said, well, yes. So yes, you are correct. So 15.
Okay, where am I putting that?
Because it outputs 30 per minute, but it needs 60 per minute. So.
Yeah. So, okay, where is the plant? The plant is over there.
How many smelters can we fit here?
I mean, we could go vertical and fit as many as we want.
That's what I'm wondering, is how many will fit in this space? Because I originally left this space here for you. But you ran a belt through it.
Well, I can change that. I can definitely adjust that.
Let's see. Do we have a smelter blueprint?
Yeah.
What does this look like?
Well, the thing is, this is not I don't believe this is done for well. So that's 8 of them. So, and that's a 4x4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Runs into the ground there.
Yeah. So.
Two, 3,
6, 7.
So we can't use that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I break your belt here and there. I don't know what the smelter logistics here does, but so we have out this way. And out that way.
Well, I would, yeah. Yeah, and this can be turned that can be made a little more compact.
Well, it's either that, like I was just looking for a quick option to drop down,
Yep.
but yeah, I mean we can build it out
Oh yeah.
individually. Smelter, 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 smelter. So the stuff is coming out that side, so we want an input from this side. And your belt is there, so if I started here,
So that's so the output is in the center. Yeah.
so your output from your machine is here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I only need 14. Only need 15. So we could.
Is that going to be too close though?
Well,
So that's 15 if we want to level it out a little bit. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's which end? Actually, which end did you want this stuff to come out? Do you want it coming back out over this way, or do you want it coming out over?
do you mind if I redo it?
By all means.
You ended up picking out you picked up normal smelters.
Right.
You probably copied from one that was down and did not put it in blueprint mode. So
Okay. Well. Yeah.
okay.
So when I started pretty much in the middle of the foundation. In the middle of the foundation, in the middle of 4 foundations, but wherever is going to work well for you.
Well, I mean, now that I know I'm going to put an elevator at the end, I'm going to. You know what? There we go. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this. This is. Let's see what it looks like. This side. Yeah, that's going to give us good space. So.
See. So again, the
Yeah,
question is
towards the aluminum factory. I'm going to run it by the water and to the.
It's 400 stuff, so that's the tier 4 belt. Tier 4?
Tier 4 is 480. If it's above 480, we want tier 5.
It's not above 480. It was 432, I think you said. So tier 4 will do. It's not saying I can't make it a tier 5 if you'd prefer a tier 5.
Actually, what's tier 5?
760, I think.
Okay, we have a slight problem. We're going to have to split the output because we're getting 864. And that does not fit on
Yeah, Mark 5 is 780. So, yeah. But that's fine. We can have one belt come out of the 144 and one belt come out of the two 360s. Because 144 will feed 1, 2, 3. It'll feed 2 machines. So if we put a splitter there and there, and a tier guess it's tier 3 belt between these two. Wait, what did I put down? Splitter. Oh, that's right. No, that's not right.
it might be simpler to oh, right. One of them is not going to be full strength.
No, that input's like that.
Yeah, I mean, the simplest way to do it is to have each of the full strength scrap output individually, split the other one into 2, feed it in each, and then they'll just each go on one line and they'll balance out.
Didn't you make a belt balancer though?
Not that kind of belt balancer.
Okay.
The belt balancer I made starts from 1, splits into multiple.
Okay.
I don't believe I have. I mean, you can look. If there's one, I did it on this game, so it'll be.
Yeah, splitter 1 to 4. But as you say, that's not what you want. Okay, but how are you going to inject more into the belt?
You shall see. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just trying to work out the logistics in my head before you actually show me the solution. I mean, I see on the stream you're using a smart splitter.
Well, yeah, but you know me. I like that.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You're just because you want each machine to fill up before the next machine gets its stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I understand why you're doing that. I'm just wondering. I'm trying to figure out how this works because all the splitters only have one input,
Yeah.
and the input's going to be fed from the previous splitter.
So that's 360.
So 2 belts is going to be 720. That'll fit on a tier 5, a Mark 5. You run the Mark 5 in, and it will split itself out until it can no longer split.
60, 120, 24. So it's tier 4. You are gonna want a splitter. All right. Now for the amusing part. Actually,
So 320 will, the 360 first one will feed 6 exactly. The second one will feed 6 exactly, so that's 12. The 144 has to feed 3.
oh, cool. That works. So this guy actually does not need to be like. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, come on! Really? Why did you? How the hell did you flip?
It didn't flip. Because the way you did it is you started over here and you did left facing, left, 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 and then you turned around here, and when you put it down here, it was left, 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 left. It was the way you put it on.
No, well, no, because here the entry is on this side here,
Right.
going
And for this
going
one,
east, and here the entries were going south. Like it turned 90 degrees somehow.
oh, okay. So how are these supposed to be configured then?
I've got them.
Okay.
They just need tier 4 belts running from one to the other.
Okay. Okay. So I ask again how these are supposed to be configured. Is it any in overflow? I guess it is.
Yeah, I took care of them. So the okay, I don't care. So did you see how I did it?
You essentially you took everything from this one into a splitter and ran it into this one. Everything from that one runs into that one.
Okay, and we have a water flow problem.
Yep.
So
Part of the reason why I didn't want to turn on the machines until we were ready to process everything, because this system expects that a certain amount of water is going to
yeah,
be.
but I thought that we had a. Oh, this is not connected. That's why.
Well, no, like I said, everything. There was final work to be done before we turned everything on.
Well, let's. You know what? Let's exhaust this and see what happens. Okay. Okay. So. So these guys should never fill up. Water should never fill up more than it already is. It should go down slightly over time.
Well, it should completely empty. Like, these machines should never have water in them. Because all their water...
Yep,
So
actually
how much?
they've emptied.
48, 120, 240, 880, or 288. And you need 80, 200, 400. Yeah, so the front refineries should never have water in them, because the way we've set up the piping should say that it's taking that water first.
Yeah.
So we need to figure out what we're doing with the aluminum fairly shortly, because otherwise this is going to back up, and then everything's going to back up again.
Why? Okay. Well, the easy solution is a sink.
There's no room right here for one. Where is the aluminum going to get used?
The aluminum is going to the power, the turbo motor factory over there.
Okay, so how to get the stuff out of here?
Well, I'm going to do something dirty for now just to...
I guess we need to elevate it.
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
so you went up 5?
I went up 5.
Actually, right now... I see. You brought it down.
No.
Yes, you brought it down.
We're on different elevations.
No, you have an angle.
Okay, but the angle is is less than a tick. You're higher than where I am right now.
Okay, well... So you're bringing it on top of this. So...
Well, to about here, and then you can decide what you want to do with it.
You do know they make actual support for these situation, right?
Maybe.
Right. Well, that's gonna bug me. So. Uh, what are you doing? Oh, I
Changing
see.
your
You're
belt.
you're redoing it. Okay.
I'm redoing it with the supports because you said you do know that there are supports for this, right? So I redid it with said supports. And I don't know. If I drop the conveyor lift belt down to 4 ticks, maybe it lines up with that better. I don't know. I'm fine with it the way it is.
Cool. All right. Okay, why are you not getting any?
Well, because these things stack to 500. So your
But
fill first.
the thing is, the belt has extra, and the way it's set up, it should go in there. Like it should not go all the way. Like it should be. It should be filling this guy first, filling this guy after that, and so on. But some of them have inordinate amount. Some others don't have a lot. Like it's. There is an oddity going on here, actually. You know what? I'm going to try something.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically each one should be like 60 should be filling this belt and 60 should be filling this belt.
Even now, this should not be happening. Because these are Mark 5. The elevators are now Mark 5. So nothing
Well, the
should be
elevator
going
being
through.
Well, I mean, the machines are filling.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay.
this one wasn't set to overflow.
What? Which
That's
one?
not set to overflow.
What do you mean it's not?
Overflow. These are all set to any undefined. Flow.
Oh.
Overflow.
Okay. Then did I screw that up here too? No, these are okay.
Well, no, because you tore those ones down and rebuilt them. I assume you did them properly.
Okay. Well,
Unless
that explains why there was an issue.
Yeah. And with the elevators being Mark 1, well, if that one's Mark 5, that one's
Well,
Mark
yeah,
5.
they're Mark 5 because I wanted I was trying to figure out what the problem was. Let me guess. No, okay. So, now that I know what the problem was, now that I know what the problem was and all that, I've put them back to Mark 1.
Okay.
All right, so that
So, there we go.
So that is aluminum.
And these machines should be kept empty. So that one still has a little bit of aluminum scrap in it. So this machine is not emptying completely.
Which one?
The middle one. It keeps about 50 aluminum scrap in it. The belt out is a Mark 4 belt, Mark 4 lift, so no, that should be sufficient to move it all.
Yeah. 360 plus 70 some is 430. So that's below 480. So yeah, I'm not sure why. is this not?
Yeah, this one is slowly gaining.
Mark
It's now up to
4,
60.
Mark 4, Mark 4. Um, okay, I think I know how to resolve. It'll take a bit, but it should readjust and resolve. So I've done two things. One is ensured that there was only the exact amount it needed to go in, and two, I've removed the ingots at the end because these have not all emptied themselves, which means that at the end they're not processing properly.
Well, I mean, I put a tier 4 belt between it.
Yep. But it's because of the backup. The backup caused the others to build up a excess. So these things now have extras that they need to put through, and that's causing, and it goes from the front to the back. But now it should keep the scrap from building up. And we have 480 right now for the that's coming through. Okay, so that's that. So that is the aluminium. The iron is done. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we've got, I'm pretty sure I have the iron, I've got the quartz, I've got the copper. Water is not a problem. Nitrogen gas I have. So I'm going to need a bit of coal for steel. Do we have more coal?
Well, I mean, didn't you factor that into what you needed when on this belt?
No, at that point that was just the aluminium.
120, 240, 288. How much coal are you talking about? Because we're producing 300.
72. More than I need more than we're producing.
Well, we can up the production on those two machines. They're not at maximum.
Yeah, no, I know.
Or we can tap another coal node.
Yeah.
There's a coal node south. It's an impure, which means that'll be what, 120 with a Mark III.
Yeah. I am kind of thinking of doing that.
Or there's a normal to the northwest.
Yeah, that one's a little. Wait, north, south, east. Oh yeah. No, I'm kind of thinking. The one on the northwest. It seems to be pretty high too. Too bad we can't highlight nodes on the map.
No, you could put a marker next to it.
Yeah, you have to put a marker. We already have the marker for the ore there. Too bad we can't just highlight that. Of course, this is kind of. I've set that pretty high already. Actually, you know what? No, I think this is going to be best because the iron is coming up. It's coming from this way anyway. So by grabbing the coal from back there, it's going to be around on the same line. So well, actually, you know what? This is not proper. This is not correct. I don't know that this is where it's going to be. That's kind of that is in a part of the problem.
Okay. So that's going to be a little annoying to get to.
What happened? Why?
Well, the coal is not really at the same level we're at. The coal is significantly down.
Oh. And I'm fairly high above the ground.
So my Z elevation is 6120. So that's 61 meters.
How do I do that again?
You have to bring up the, well, on my keyboard it's the
Okay, got it.
show debug.
Yeah. Z. Z is 13598.17 for me.
So 135. Yeah, 135 is the 100. So yeah, so I'm 60 meters below you. Doesn't mean I can't get the stuff up to there.
Okay, you know what? Let me check something. Well, actually, I was gonna say maybe it'd be easier to just take it to the iron directly, but the elevation goes up and down from there, between it and there. So that wouldn't help.
Where's the iron?
The cluster of claim nodes south of me. By the lake.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd have to go up. I have to go up over the hills.
Yeah, if you're gonna go
I don't
up,
think there's a way around.
if you're gonna go up, might as well get to the height of the platform.
Well, there's another option. What if I go to the coal node that is almost due east from the iron?
Well, I mean, there's still elevation in between.
But not as much elevation. Let me go to the other one. Let me
Sure.
go to that node over there and see. So not this one. Hello, doggos. Where is it? Up here? No, it's on the other side. Okay. So it is here. And straight shot this way. To the trees there. Down the path that way. Okay, so if I'm starting from here and I go this way, through the valley here, down the sand, so where are you? You're still further out that way. You're off that way. So are you at the iron or no?
No, I'm at I'm I'm at the platform right now.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm at the
I'm
iron
heading
here.
at the iron.
And the iron goes which way? The iron goes down that way. Yeah, I think this is going to be the better path to take. Now I gotta figure out where I came from. This way. Well, okay, Mr. Slug, if you're just gonna sit right there. The coal is over here. Or where am I aiming for? Over here.
How much steel do I need? Need two foundries worth of steel.
Mark III gives me 120. You said you need 80 something?
Mark 3 would give you 270.
On this node, which is impure, it gives me 120. How much coal did you say you need?
Oh, you mean, sorry. I thought you meant the belt.
No, coal. I think you said you needed 80, right? 86 or...
Yeah, 72 is the exact number I need.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right, your path uses a 1 meter foundation.
Oh, this should not be a marked. You're heading out, Pimmy? Alrighty, well, thank you very much for dropping by. Have a good rest of your day.
What you building?
Oh, I'm working on the pathway to bring the iron and steel to the base, well, to the factory.
Okay. So where are you going to produce the steel?
Um, well, here behind the north of the iron processing.
Well, look east of you. Can you
Yeah,
see me?
I see the belt. Yeah.
So where am I sending this?
Oh, you are way higher than I thought.
Yeah, this is a straight line from the thing. So I can come down.
Well,
Like
honestly,
I
no. Actually, okay. Stay at that height. Continue where in your direction. At this point, it's easier to build a transitional platform on which the steel will be produced.
whoops. Not that. Okay, so I'm almost over your plant.
Basically, go over the plant, do a 90-degree to connect to the column.
Okay. Well, I used a couple of your turns in here, so I may not be aligned to the grid.
Well,
Let's see.
turn 90 degree to turn or line it up as best as you can, and the rest I can deal with.
Uh,
That works. Okay. All right. Then what I'm going to do?
well, let's see. Either that one or.
No, that because I'm going to make a platform. So
Well, you have a choice. You can have one that's sticking out slightly less on that side or slightly more on this side. Which do you prefer?
both.
Okay.
Make it! Your platform is just a little too high. I am going to need...
A little too high for...
the hoverback.
Ah.
There we go.
I meant to ask, what did you do in this time slot last week?
Uh, well, we didn't play quite as long, but me and Kolo played Valheim together.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, he'd been wanting to play together for a while, so I went, yeah, why not? And we played again yesterday and this morning. I don't know
Cool.
how regular it's going to be, but we'll
Well, as long as you're both enjoying yourselves, that's what's important.
yep.
Oh, you attached me to power. Okay, fine.
Is that a problem?
No, I just wasn't expecting it. I left it deliberately unattached at the other end so that the coal could start when you wanted it to start, but
Ah,
I guess if it fills up the belt, it doesn't really matter. Because I only brought the belt so far, I didn't know if you wanted additional, like to change the location of it or whatever you wanted to do with it, so.
I have connected it.
Okay. Well, this is only a 120 belt, so,
That's
or
I don't
Mark II
need any
belt,
more
which
than
is
that.
what. Yeah, well, I'm producing the full 120, so if you decide you need 40 somewhere else, then, or not 40, I guess you'll have, well, we'll call it 40. So if you decide you need 40 somewhere else, then you can use 40 somewhere else. And for shits and giggles, because I can, I'm just going to cross connect the power into that power tower down there as well.
It is slowly arriving.
Well, it only moves so fast. Yeah, that sticks through. That's no good. That sticks through slightly, but it's fine.
Maybe I should start thinking about putting down the machines.
Maybe.
Okay.
What are you?
Me?
Water?
Oh, what are you?
Water. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't there a hidden tape around here somewhere? to be. Seem to remember it was somewhere around here.
I do not recall, but this is me we're talking
Well,
about.
well, it could have changed. It could be that the hidden tape was here before they put down the water geyser. And now, because the geyser's here, it's not here.
Yeah. I remember finding a hidden tape somewhere, but
Well, I seem to remember there being one in this area, and I was fairly sure it was in the depression here. But maybe not. I wonder if Satisfactory calculator map shows where hidden tapes are.
only one way to really know.
Collectibles. Drop pods, consumable. No, it doesn't talk about tape.
Really? I'm surprised.
Okay, Satisfactory calculator. Too early. Way, way too early.
What happened?
Well, because the site is supported by ads, it says if you want like 96 hours of unlimited access to this site, watch a brief ad. The ad that popped up is for Lego's Santa's Post Off. It's fragging June. I don't need to see Christmas ads now.
Wow! Santa's gonna start fighting with the fireworks.
Yes. Let's see. So there's nothing for tapes. Boombox. Tapes. Exploration. In Crater, Northeast Crater Lakes. Near Lake Forest Lake, visited by Flying Manta. Okay, so maybe it was Hunt Down? No. No, none of the ones are in this area. Huh. Okay. Guess the only way to tell what tapes you have is if you've got a boombox in your inventory.
Well, you want me to tell you what's there?
The one I'm curious about is if we have Songs of Conquest or Hunt Down.
Songs of Conquest? No. What's the other one?
Hunt Down.
Nope, these are not in here.
Okay. Coordinates. -371-ish by -607. .371 by 607, around there. And the other one is 1,950 by negative 1877. Oh, I guess I can only highlight one stamp at a time. Where did I put the other one? Which one's closest to me now? Neither of them. They're both at the far end of the fragging map. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Okay, not as bad as I thought.
Hydrogen gas is here. It's only needed for that. The other one's going to be water. I don't think so.
Nope, don't want to land there. That's spicy. Okay, hunt down tape acquired.
Yay. Wonderful.
Ah, okay. This is the tape I was remembering that was in a crate.
You've located it?
Yep.
Cool.
And that's Songs of Conquest.
Very nice. And what have they conquered? The planet, I'm guessing?
Not sure. Efficiency. We have conquered efficiency.
We have conquered efficiency. It will no longer get in the way.
Okay, I'm far enough away from this, so now I can mark off this. No, I guess I'm not far enough away for me to be able to click on it and close it. Move stamp.
Damn it. What is your problem?
Let's see, you're back over there. Where's our nearest launch position is probably over there. So the hell?
That's what happened.
Uh,
What?
oh, okay. It appears that the game has crashed on me. I do not know at what point the game will crash on you.
Now, now it has crashed on me.
Okay.
I shall wait on the to be invited again. Invited back.
Okay, let's find out how far back we lost. I don't remember when the last autosave was. I mean, it's every 5 minutes, so it's not going to be a
3
lot of
hours ago.
Okay, first things. Stop myself from dying.
I might get hurt, but I would not die.
Wait, what? Copy to clipboard. I don't know what that is, but... Okay, so you should have the new code in there. Just remember, once you join the game, just keep your finger on your... Actually, you were on a jetpack or were you on a hoverpack?
Overpack.
You should be fine then.
And even if I'm not that far off the ground. Fix it tip number 7. We own you.
Okay, so
And
was
your
it
little
before or
dog
after?
too.
So Oh wow.
Okay, that's a bit of a ways.
Yeah. Let me go to the save menu and just sort of see. Yeah, the last autosave was. It probably crashed during the save. That's probably what happened. Because the last save was 15:29, which was almost 10 minutes ago. So there would have been a save at 15:34, which is about when it crashed. Okay. Well, I don't know how much you lost.
And I crashed again. Actually, no, this time I crashed.
Yeah, no, I'm still in the game, so your code should still be good, though.
We shall find out.
Well, it's only if I restart the game that the code is no longer good.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct.
No, that was probably the crash dump of your paste.
Ah, yes.
The paste of your crash dump.
Yeah. Fix it number 12. Fix it tip number 12. One of these is not like the other. All right. Let's try this again.
Once more with feeling. Okay, so we once again have the songs of comments.
And I once again have the working boombox.
Was the boombox not working before?
Well, it didn't restart when when the game. It doesn't restart when the game. It shuts down when the game ends. So.
Okay, so there's an autosave that's going to happen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So let's see what happens. Okay, well, we're saved where we are now.
Yay!
So how much did you lose when in the crash? Well, other than 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, 10 minutes worth, 10 minutes worth of stuff, which had been mainly setting up the water pipe to go to the blender that will make the cooling system.
Hmm. Hello, doggos. What you got for me? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Are you trying to kill me today?
Us? Never. Why would you think that?
Nope, none of them chose violence today.
Yay.
One gave us a power slug. That was very nice of it.
Very nice indeed.
Check the amount of wood in the biofuel plant just to make sure that we have enough fuel to last us forever.
And do we?
Yep, it's full of wood.
It is good to know.
Well, especially now that you have the hover pack, we're not, well, you're not really going through the biofuel as frequently as I do. So I still tend to use my jetpack a fair amount.
I also highly doubt. Yeah, I've just seen it happen. It flipped 90 degrees without me doing anything.
Huh. Odd.
Yeah. Okay. Heat sinks are set up.
Cool.
So, radio control units. Yeah, it should do that. Just checking in case you forgot to turn your microphone on. It's been silent for a while.
Oh no, I've been.
Okay.
Other than I went downstairs, got my laundry out. I've been making gas filters just to bring the filters up to maximum. But it
Alrighty.
requires me running back and forth to get coal. I'm not really doing anything interesting, and I'm kind of watching what you're doing on the stream, going, yeah, I, for whatever reason, don't really have the patience to do all that. So,
If you don't feel like playing,
oh no, I feel like playing. I wanted something going on while I was getting my laundry, and now I'm sort of committed to this bit.
okay.
Because then I have to figure out what to do next. I mean, do I build a shell around this? Do I give you a hand? I mean, the thing is, you have the building pretty much in hand. You know what you want to build, and you know how you want to put it together. So I can't really just come in there and start tossing down buildings.
Let's clarify things a little bit. I know what I want to build. Period.
Yeah, but I mean, you have your way of building.
Yeah. Throw stuff down and hope it doesn't get in each other's way.
Now, 121 of 250. 129.
And then you need three. You need crystal oscillators. Because I'm definitely not someone who spends a lot of time looking, okay, how am I going to set this up? Like literally, I'm just putting stuff down.
Okay, so let me clarify. You have a plan that you are working towards.
Yes.
Not you know what machines you want, you know how many of them. Yes, maybe you don't know where you want them, etc. But you have a plan you're working towards.
Yes.
And that's really what I meant, is you have a plan that you're working towards, and I mean, I can help throw the machines down. But it's a matter of me, since I do not know the plan, is a little bit hard for me to judge where things go. So I will be coming back your way, because I know I don't think I built a hypertube launcher from there. I think we've been kind of heading over to...
I think there's one somewhere close to the aluminium. Because there was something we wanted to check.
Oh, that one was at the power plant.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, that one was at the power plant, and I checked that after we played last time. I shut down the game completely. I had set up the cannon to point roughly in the elevation I wanted. I had shut down the game completely, and then I put it where I wanted it, and it still sent me straight up. So it was just sort of like, okay. I'm really hoping that's something that's fixed in, like, it's a known bug or something like that they fixed in 1.11 or 1.1.
Okay.
Because that is getting really annoying. But no, the nearest hypertube cannon from where you are now is the power plant.
Okay.
So I'll come out that way, and I will set up another hypertube cannon that'll probably send us straight up. But I will come out and make one. I'm almost finished the iodine infused filters. So there'll be a full set of, well, a fully full dimensional storage
Cool.
with filters. I mean, we're not making them manual or automatically. Going to be a buffer, but we don't use them that often.
Yeah.
They're really a fail-safe for when we walk into a radioactive area, so we don't have to worry about how much radiation we're picking up.
Yep.
And same with the gas filters. Okay, so that should fill that up. And back to jetpack. I mean, technically we're not far from the base. Let's see. So you have. So the platform that your water pipe is running under.
Yeah.
Did you have any plans for the above part of it?
Not outright, but I expect that I'll be expanding in that direction to build the factory.
Ah, okay.
If you the thing is, like, if you put it at the end of the platform, then the odds are good I won't reach that far.
I could potentially do that. So it fires off that way. Start with that and see what happens. One point one also gives us some interesting things with hypertubes.
Yeah, I saw we get directionals.
Yeah, so supposedly that makes hypertube cannons a little bit different in how we can get them to behave.
Yeah, they can be. They can actually be in a simple to make loop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
After that, you need aluminum casing. Should not take this.
Can I tie this temporarily? Tie it up there temporarily. Okay, let's see how badly this goes.
Well, you're going in the right direction and you're not going too high.
Nope, I cleared everything. If I do not control my descent, I'm going to hit the toaster, but other than that, it is right to base. So I don't need to interfere with what you're doing there. I don't have to tie it there. Because there's a power pole right beneath me. Tie it there. There we go. And now we'll put up the fence. Customary hoarding around it.
We don't want OSHA to come complain to us.
Nope. Maybe one more. And then the marker. Okay. we have a hypertube cannon. Go check on the aluminum. See if that one machine has finished getting rid of all of its scrap and everything is flowing well. Yep, all three of the machines making scrap are staying clear of both scrap and water. And
Okay. That's another one. That's all done. What do you need? You need cable. You need. What about you? What do you need? You also need cable.
oh, no, look this way. This way. Over here. Nope. That didn't work.
Does it ever?
There we go. And one for you. And one for you. Boom.
And everyone gets one.
Yep, everyone got one. Big guy got 3. He was more deserving.
Aren't they always?
Sometimes, yes. Okay, so we must be producing crystal oscillators somewhere else for the depot.
Yes. Probably on the northwest. Then
Yeah, I figure it's
that's the
by
other
the computer
place.
area.
I think there's a computer factory back there. It's probably part of that.
Yep. Let's see. Do we actually need radio control units for us? Radio control units. Yes, they're for drones and converters and portals and for resource well pressurizers, etc. So are we getting extra from here? Like one per minute extra from here or something? Or are you using everything that you're getting?
If you pick out from the depot, does it refill?
I'm talking about radio control units, which you are building.
No. No. The only thing getting extra from this will be the turbo motors themselves. Do you want extra radio control units?
No, because we apparently have radio control units, and when I pulled some out, it started refilling. So obviously we're doing them somewhere else.
Yeah. Now, considering that it requires aluminum casing, that's probably at the other aluminum factory.
Hmm.
So I don't know if you want to go double check or anything like that, because the other possibility is that there was that you found enough in during hard drive hunts that you've got some in a container somewhere. Ah, so reinforced plates is going to be. Damn it. This is what I'm dealing with.
Okay, so this truck station has aluminum casings. And where is its truck? coming this way. Let's try not to get run over.
Ba-boom. Just a hump on the ground. So you
Mr. Bean
say
is stuck in.
I need 2 assemblers.
And what does this truck have? Plastic. Okay, so this truck holds aluminum casing. This truck holds plastic. This is making radio control units. And its output is going here.
And that is that.
Yep, it's fine. And I'm assuming we're also making, we have a spot for the crystal oscillators. Yes, we're also getting some crystal oscillators. At like 1 per minute. Oh no.
It might be a little below that. Crystal
Actually, no,
oscillator is not something that produces very fast.
Well, no, it produces 2 crystal oscillators in 2 minutes. So it produces 1 per minute. And it looks like we have 4 crystal oscillators being produced and going into the container. So that should do us for pretty much ever.
Yep.
Because the number of things that uses crystal oscillators is pretty low.
Yep.
Well, technically they go into the manufacturer.
Well,
when they back up there.
Some of them would go in the manufacturer. Some when that is backed up, they would start going into the container for the depot.
Actually, it looks like it splits it. Because there's a... Oh no, this is a merger.
There's probably a splitter after that.
Yeah, there's a smart splitter. Overflow goes that way. Okay. Yep. All good.
I tend to be fairly standard in how I do these when when I insert an extra from within a system. Actually, that's 72, so that should be tier 3. All right, so what did I say that you need? Reinforced plates. That's 2 assemblers. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Let's make that the screw, so that's 45, so that's gonna be tier 1. Let's do 2. Where's... Oh, that's just 90. Oh, this is not going to be that. There's going to be 2, isn't it? Divided by 2. 40. Damn it. It's gonna be
How much copper are you looking for? 184?
Copper 191. Well, I mean, sorry, that's copper ore. Copper ingot, I'm going to need 480 some. Why?
Well, I was going to run out to the copper node west of us and tap that and start bringing the stuff over here.
Copper is
But I'm
dealt
going
with.
to assume.
Copper is dealt
Oh,
with. All the core material are dealt with. It's the I
okay.
just need to set up the machines. It's the first thing I did, making sure that I had all my ingredients.
That must be the copper nodes tapped over here then.
Well, the one node, the normal node on the little south of the water geyser. Yeah. Okay, so that's the reinforced plate. And the screw, so that's done. Actually, you know what? Okay, that takes care of reinforced plate. I need cables. Boy. And actually, crystal quartz is already being processed back there, so that's good. So yeah, cable. How many cables? 42. Constructor gives me how much? Constructor gives me 30. I need 42, so that's going to be 2. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. You guys are not. And I don't have an easy way there, so that's. You need 84 wire. Or So that's actually 3. And that's going to get split into 2. Okay. I'm glad that I made sure we had space. Uh, 90 is a theory 2. Okay, and after that, it's quartz crystal, so that takes care of that. That goes here, that goes there. So what's the other one? Motors. Motors. Is right here. So that's 3 assemblers. Um, going to be 5 assemblers. That's going to be 6 assemblers. Oh, lab, am I gonna need space for that? Okay, at this point, I think might as well go back there. Well, actually, that's the last component of this, so starting here might actually make sense. And I've got some space here. I can move that way and then see about see about dealing with that. For that, I may no longer be able to think.
No, why not?
Hmm?
No, what? You said you won't be able to think. Why not?
Because my brain is starting to melt.
Ah. Well, melting brains is no good.
No, especially when you need them. Alright, how many motors do I need? 12. standard motor. Mhm. How many? 12 and 12. That's tier 1 build. Hey. You need okay, you need 5 assemblers for the stators. We say 5, so okay. I made a mistake right there. Good to have caught it now. Uh, you need pipes and wires. You need 72 pipes. Ouch. Two. Steel is being made, so I don't have to worry about that here. Wire. How many wire do you need? 192. Interesting. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. So 7 machine. Release. 8 machines.
Where am I going with this?
To heaven and beyond. Okay, that's not gonna work. This is too close to that. do it. And a fair bit. Nope. Okay. And that also. Oh, well. How many? 192. That's tier 3. Akla, it is growing. It is burning the few brain cells I have left. I dread coming back to this next week and trying to figure out what I was doing.
Isn't the point of Kerbal Space Program to blow up things?
Well, I mean, you can be contrarian. It's not because the game is intended to be played one way that people have to play it that way.
I suppose not.
Oh, that. What is this? Wire. I might take a look at Kitten Space Agency when it comes out, but I don't expect. I have Kerbal, and I was not able. I did not manage to do much with it. And are you having fun, Akla? Right, that goes there. That's gonna go. Oh, wow! It reached. I was sure it was gonna go. Nope, nope, nope. You're 1 millimeter short, but no, it reached. Okay, so that gives me the stators. The stators are going in here, and that's going in there. So what are you missing? Rotors. Okay, rotors are here. Rotors, that's an assembler. Uh, man. That is going to be interesting. Well, there's space here, but all right. I say assembler, right? Ugh. Yes, assembler. There's a reasonable amount of space there. So, all right. And that is plain old regular. Bye. So that's an even 6. All right. Oh, wait a minute. That would not have been good. Really? Oh, I got space. I'll adjust it. $24. That's gonna be okay. Now for the fun stuff. Okay, that's not good. Let me fix that. Okay, so that's there. You are having fun for now? Well, that's good. How do I don't have a way to do it, so let's, actually. Oh, that would be there. Okay. You need 128 constructors. All right. Okay. 8 constructor. Yeah, there is no avoiding it now. It needs to be expanded in that direction. I mean, actually, like, I can expand in this direction as well. I think that's
You
what I'm
can
going.
expand up.
I don't have the brain power for up at the moment. Honestly, with me, up is something that I have to literally build twice. Because my mind naturally does not think in 3 dimensions. So that's a good space. So we need 8 constructors. And I'm gonna want to divide that between those 2 sides. So oh, wait a minute. This guy's not at the right place. That's why. Because now you guys are gonna fit. Yeah. 120. What's this? Oh, iron rods. Thirty, 60, so that's tier 2. Okay. Next is screws, and I'm gonna have to split that into 2 sections because 600 is beyond my belt capabilities, I believe. Or is it? What's a tier 5? Just
720, isn't it?
780. So, okay, no, I'm good. I can actually do that on one belt. Okay, all right. So okay. So I don't have to freak out too much. Uh, okay. Actually. Uh, be good. Oh no, it's cruise. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Wait, that doesn't make that does not make sense. Oh, because it's okay. 600. 600 divided by 50. I only need 12. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, actually, you know what? I think I'm going to reverse that. Back there. So you're going to come in and you're going to loop. So where are you at, Zarthan? What are you up to?
I'm building shells around aluminum production. If you want to look,
Yep.
I'm
I'll go there because I'm done. Like I can't do. Wait, actually, I need to finish one thing because power. I forgot to power these machine, but after that, I no longer have the brain power to work.
yeah, we can call it.
But no, well, no. I mean, I'll go. I can watch you work and stuff like that. Um, but the thing is, basically, all I've got left to do is bring in the material. Unless I made a mistake, all the machines are down.
Cool.
Alrighty. You see, you did something that would never have occurred to me to do. You made them two different buildings. I would have, my mind would have locked on forcing all of this to be one building.
Well, the shapes really, I mean, they sort of gave themselves to it, but to make it one building, I would have included.
But that's the
And
thing. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't have to be one building. It's just that my mind would not have seen any other ways. My mind would.
so, I mean, I'm
Go ahead.
going. I was going to say I'm pretty much finished with the smelter building. I've had to reroute some belts and stuff to get the stuff moving, so I've been keeping an eye to make sure that I didn't break anything while I did it.
Okay, cool.
But the aluminum building, I mean, you'll belts going through walls, like literally. I haven't decided how I'm handling those yet.
Well, I mean, don't we get movable wall holes in 1.1?
In 1.1.
Yes.
Yeah, which is why I
In a
kind of put
couple of
this where I
weeks.
wanted it. Well, next week technically.
Well, yeah, but you said you weren't seeing the.
Well, they may not actually activate it until Tuesday.
So.
Because if they put it in Steam, I mean, even though I have download scheduled for a couple of weeks, I can click the button and download them now. But Satisfactory may sit there and go, okay, our release is 6 p.m. Netherlands time. So at that point, we'll tell Steam, okay, you can go ahead and release.
Yeah.
I just don't know what all is going to break. I mean, probably the counters won't be necessary anymore.
Yeah.
Although they may still work. I don't know if anything's going to break with the steel stuff, because they do add some new foundations, and so I don't know, because they add cables and cable anchors and things like that. Something that isn't really in Satisfactory today. At least I don't think they are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the best thing to do, since it's your game, is once the install happens, once the update happens, log in and see what the state of things are.
Yeah.
So
I'll just have to remember to do that before Sunday, so that I can let you know what needs to happen, like what mods need to be added, removed, what
Yeah.
needs to be Done. Anyway.
That or we'll discover on Sunday. But yeah, it's
But yeah, I left the pipes there. I did. You know, there's a slight chicane in the aluminum thing. The hole doesn't quite line up with that, and I'm actually okay with that. What I did is I mirrored it on the opposite side so that the roof looks the same. I've got these gaps I'm not 100% sure what to do with, because there's nothing that will really fit there.
really.
So I'm just calling them air holes.
Really, we don't have anything. Oh, okay.
Nothing that has two angles.
Oh, well, okay. Can I try something?
Yeah, go ahead. What I kind of figured you'd be trying would be the inverted wall.
Pa, 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 pa.
Inverted wall really doesn't work. Yeah, and then two. Yeah, so that works.
I mean, it is a nice visual accent. Yeah, you have to line it up with the roof. Like having the hole like that you know with the different shape, it is a nice visual accent. But if you want it filled, that takes care of that.
Well, I mean, we can also. I mean, if we're still going for an accent, I think if I got the copper finish,
Yeah,
can do that sort of thing to just give it a little something to say this is different,
yeah, definitely.
or maybe the gray.
The gray that's supposed to be black.
Well, this one, yeah, it's the carbon black or carbon steel finish. So
Yeah. But yeah, this is the aluminum production here. Right now, it's all going in the sink, but it's eventually gonna go to the factory back there. Oh.
I honestly don't know where I'm going to put door into this place. Maybe over here by the water.
And we now have 106 megawatt of power. Oh, Akla, were you there 2 weeks ago? Did you see? Have you seen our power plant? Oh, Akla may no longer be there.
Says he's still in the channel, but
Yeah, but he might have gone back to Kerbal.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yeah, this plant isn't really walkable. Well, I mean, you can walk along the wall there and get to the machines on this side, at least some of them. So the only door is at the north end of the building under pipe. pipe, essentially. And you can go right down that side of the building, you can come around back here and around here and get to this side of the building. Can't really get to the machines there.
I mean, you can walk on either side of them. Here you could have
Yeah, I could do a walkway. Whoops, I'm in your way.
well, okay, maybe not here.
Back it off one. So that's a catwalk corner. It's not what I wanted.
And it would also
Nope, that went in the wrong place. Oh, okay.
there we go.
And technically this shouldn't be a T-junction, this would be a...
Well, all of these should have two guardrail, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a straight catwalk at that point. Can't really reach those machines there. I mean, you can't really reach the machines to look at them, but you can, you can look at them and go, hey, we've got machines. There. Come down that side.
Feels like this should be covered up.
Well, I tried, and the wall will fit here. The problem is, if you watch the wall here, when this thing fully extends, okay, it was extending through the wall before when I did it.
Well, the other thing also is that it doesn't need to be that high.
Or maybe it was this one that was extending through the wall. Huh. Could have sworn they were extending through the wall when I put them up.
But, like, it could simply be... like that high kind of thing. Then, you put a wall down here, a wall over there. And just to give it a use, we can have containers.
Stairs here, a little access from the walkway. How many foundations? 1, 2, 3. I mean, that could be a door too, but it really doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. So, I mean, that's sort of my thought process. I just start with an area and start putting up walls and then look at it and say, okay, what can I do with this? I didn't want to enclose the tops, so I left them sticking through the roof.
Yep. Meat.
But I'll have to do some work around stuff coming out and the water going in. I don't know if I've left enough space for. No, I think I have enough space on this side for the water pipes. I think the other side, however, is a bit tight if I put a hole in the wall. Actually, no, I don't have to go through the wall with the pipes on this side.
Well, I mean, for the pipe, it's actually simple to deal with.
Yeah, I just have to do that one.
There you go. It's done.
Yep, that works.
Anyone who knows how it goes knows that it's wrong because it should have broken the water window, but at least it looks like it's going through the wall properly.
There we go, that works.
Yep.
And I can leave the conveyor sticking out of the wall like that. And maybe pretty up the belts here and the belts on the other side, but that one's mostly buried unless you look at it.
I mean, if you worst comes to worst, you could build you could build an extension to the building covering this area. And then when we get the holes for the pipes, you just add those.
Yeah, except it cuts to the water pipe.
Oh well,
Yep, no, it's fine.
it was an idea.
Yep.
Yeah, I.
Since you're tired, why don't we just call it here?
All right.
Because I don't know what else I'm going to do with this, and I don't really feel like starting another building, although I should do on this side what we did on the other one. That was the... No, it wasn't the inverted wall ramp, it was the regular ramp.
Yeah, and you have to lock it to the roof. Yeah.
I think I hit it with a chrome on the other side too.
Well, what happens on the other side is that they started with the concrete one, which is why they don't look the same. The other one you use the metal wall. So,
Well, that's easy enough to fix.
yep. I like that. I like the top addition, the connecting bar between them. I like that.
So just have to change the material back to fix it wall. And then we can use the color chrome finish. There we go.
Cool.
And let's see if Lost Boy gives me anything.
He's not lost.
Solid biofuel.
He's not lost.
No, he's got windows he can look out and doesn't have a roof, but
And yeah, there's the factory.
hello, doggos. What you got? Screws, circuit boards, stators, meat, circuit boards, quick wire, modular frames, rubber. So they're not choosing death today.
Oh, that's good. Okay, where does the wood go these days?
If there's a need for it, the backup biofuel generators at the lower floor of the main
Okay.
area.
Alrighty.
And if there's not room for it, then just in the awesome sink.
Alright.
I know we're full of leaves, so leaves can just go straight into the awesome sink. Yeah, we're full of leaves. And there's room for a bit of wood. How many coupons do we have so far? 23 coupons for today.
What does that bring your total to?
346.
Hey, you're on the way.
I'm about a third of the way there to get the golden nut.
Yep.
Because I think it's 1,000. Golden nut, 1,000, yes.
Alrighty, everyone. I am going to call it a stream. I am tired. So, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, Pimmy. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening. I will be playing Valheim. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns. And I will see you when I see you.